Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hey, Warm White Grip, what's up, man? What is up? Let us finish off the. We're almost done tailoring. We're at 3:45. I was too tired to finish it off yesterday. We're gonna finish it off right now. Get fully geared. Then what? I don't know if I'll try and jump into a Karazhan tonight or just do all the raids tomorrow. I feel like I should just do all the raids tomorrow, like back to back to back to back to back. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. All right, let's where are we at here? Let me bring up the guide. We're at 3:45, so I need to make netherweave tunics. And I have the recipe. Need rune cloth. I think I need rune thread. And I need more bolts of netherweave, actually. Here, let's make this first. TBC style skilling to start the night legend. To be honest, I forgot that I was so tired last night when I logged off. I was just like wiped. I just basically went straight to bed. Yeah, level 70 is huge. So if I get this all done today and get the raids done tomorrow, I should be looking at starting EVE Online on Saturday, as long as we can get all the raids done tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, though. So I gotta look to try and get all the raids done tomorrow. I wouldn't mind trying to get into a Karazhan and Grol's Lair tonight, though, to be honest, to see whether or not I could get the a ring and necklace, so I don't have to do PvP. Not that I mind doing PvP, but just so that I can get those pieces faster. So maybe I'll look to see if there's somebody running a group or something like that. I'm gonna be spending. Oh, I gotta get all my stuff like enchanted tonight too. Oh, we gotta. And next week I have Wednesday and Thursday off, so I might the guild that I was raiding with, I hopefully sign up with them. So we'll probably try and have 1 day a week. One of my days off. I'll be doing all the World of Warcraft raids, like back to back to back to back, and then that'll probably be what I'm doing for WoW. But working all those swings, they're just different times of the day. Like next week, like I have Wednesday, Thursday off. Not sure about the week after that. I wish I could have like the same days off every week. That's the real annoyance, actually. I don't mind so much the swing shifts, like some days starting earlier, some days starting later. Not having the same days off every week is kind of the more annoying thing, actually. Let's see here. I have. Okay, I think I need 5 more, actually. See what I might have more cloth in the. And I have more on my shaman. I did not have any more there. Here, let me jump onto my shaman. I need 5 more at least. Where's our hearth? Fuck.
Talk to me.
Apparently this character has a bunch in the bank, so. Linux, what's up, dude? Not a lot is up with me. I finally got my Warlock up to 70. I think you were here at least a couple of streams ago. I know. But we got up to 70 yesterday. I got my tailoring up. I'm just finishing tailoring off so I can make my my 3-piece. And then I've just got to run around and basically get all my stuff enchanted. That'll be next after I finish making the cloth pieces. He will be very close to being geared up enough to do SSC and TK. So the only thing that I'll be missing is jewelry. However, I can use the PvP 2 pieces from PvP if I go and get them. I just have to go do the PvP. And what I'm gonna do is maybe tonight I might look to see if there's a Karazhan and Girls Lair run that I could jump in and maybe try and get the you know, a ring and a necklace out of there, and then I can just skip out on all the PvP stuff. That's really the only thing I think I need out of SSC, or sorry, out of Karazhan and Girls Lair. If I could get those pieces though, that'd be pretty decent. I could use a decent offhand too. But and then other than that, like I'm geared easily well enough. I will be easily geared enough to do SSC and TK. So the plan is to get the gearing finished today. And then I should probably try and get a Karazhan and Girls Lair done today. So I'm just looking at people advertising that they've got a Karazhan run, that they're looking for people. Hey, Sig Radius, what's up, man? All right, hopefully we've got some the cloth in here. The whoops. Oh wait, shot. Oh, I haven't even. I guess it would make sense actually that I went Scryers with Shaman. For the crit, probably. Was cleaning my following list? You done playing Eve? No. I am going to be playing Eve again starting Saturday. That's the plan. But do not unfollow. I'm actually switching to primarily playing Eve. I'm just getting a character in WoW. Whoops. Missed that one. I'm just getting one of my characters fully geared so that he can raid log, which basically means I'll just be logging into World of Warcraft once a week. And I'm hoping to have that done tonight, and then tomorrow would be that once a week, and then everything else will be EVE Online. June 9th. No, I want to be playing before June 9th. Okay. I went to the inn and not to the bank. The new EVE expansion it won't do anything for me because I'm already out of the that area. But what I was thinking, like, I'm thinking what I might try and do is see if I can, like, make a number per week of people that I convince to give EVE a try. Like, people that come in and watch the channel or whatever, maybe there's some of my viewers, and see if I can maybe convince, like, 3 people a week or 5 people a week just to come and give the game a try. Log in, try this. What I actually think I might do for my very first EVE stream back is log in
to the Sindori.
Yeah, I don't need all the cloth. It just needed. Anyways, what I think I'm going to do is create a new account just for the sole purpose of seeing what the new starting area is like. And that way, 2 things. 1, I can understand what it looks like, right? It's here for a second. And I can post it as a video onto YouTube, so, you know, if people want to try it, I can send them a link and say, here, this is what you're doing in the starting area, you know, to help you get started or whatever. And, you know, just encourage people to try the game out. And, you know, so it would be twofold. Me, I'd see what the starting area is like, see what they did well. Apparently they've redone the whole, like, starter, like, enrollment, like, tutorial, basically. So that, it's just a lot easier for new players to understand how to play the game. So I'd like to see that firsthand, personally. All right, let's, what were we making? We were making the tunics. I need runed thread. Actually, let's send the stuff back to Aladar. I've tried it, so am I. Hey, Fanatical, how's it going, man? I've tried it, so I guess you would be the first. Are you still playing Linux? Are you still playing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna really try and focus on like my stream will be a lot to help people understand how to play the game. Is there anything that confuses you, Linux? Like where you're like, okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. You're doing mining for now? Do you enjoy mining, or like don't get like, if you join a corporation, do not let them like trick you into mining. Like, if you enjoy it, fine. Some people that's what they do. Timmering supplies. I needed 39 of these. Whoops. I only got 3. Okay, so we still not too many.
Go on then.
Okay, so we need to create 20 of these. Just don't join Goon there. Eve Joe's witnesses. I am in Goons, by the way. I'm in Karma Fleet. Basically, it's a starter guild to help people learn how to play the game. No one tricked you? I mean, you can actually make really good money with mining if you know what you're doing, but you know, at the start you're not going to be doing a lot. I did give you that price half the servers, Goon. I mean, yeah, to be honest, it is a problem, isn't it? I'm looking at it as a place for me to learn how to play the game. Raid yet? No, I've not. I might raid Karazhan and Gruul's Lair tonight. I'm going to finish getting this guy geared, and then I'm gonna do a Karazhan and Gruul's Lair to try and get a necklace and rings. I would like to be able to do that tonight if possible, so that I can not have to do PvP, which I don't mind doing. I like doing PvP, but it just cuts back on the time of trying to gear my character, right? I think I need like 25,000 honor. I have a bunch already, so I mean, I've already got almost 9,000, right? So I need 16,000 more honor, basically, in order to get the two jewelry pieces, and they're not bad. But the ones out of like Gruul's and Karazhan would be better. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to find... is Shadowcloth... this? Working your voluntary job in 2 hours. I don't know if I'll be doing it in 2 hours, dude. I mean, maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, Sig, I agree with you. If that means anything to you, I 100% agree with you. And I personally think that NPSI fleets sound like they would be outrageously fun. So I'll leave you with that. But I do need to learn how to play the game at the moment. Private WoW, dude, I'm done with WoW. HDMI. Like I'm not like I'm really looking forward to playing something that is not in the World of Warcraft universe. Here's what HDMI Winehouse, you should come play EVE Online. EVE Online, dude. They've got a new starter zone for brand new players and a new tutorial system to help you learn the game and everything. Oh, you are playing it. Well, what are you trying to get people to play World of Warcraft for then? 200 million spell points. Well, go get 201 million then. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of the like classic plus lots of changes to vanilla World of Warcraft servers. I don't mind them being around. Don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating that they be taken down or anything like that. I'm glad people are having fun on them, except for Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW can go fuck itself, basically. Okay, I need specialization. Let me just log in to my druid. I want to just kind of confirm what is making the most money, if anything's making money at all by now. It's just the new classes in PvP. And which one are you talking about? New private server. Which one are you talking about? There's lots of them around. Ascension. That's the one where you can like make your own. Is that the one where you can make your own class and like divvy up like skills that are, you know, like you could have like mages that can stealth and shit like that? Multiple servers. Okay. I'm just to be honest, dude, like I said, I'm just kind of done with the World of Warcraft world for right now. You know, like I'm really looking forward to doing something else. I also can't stream it, so there's that too. I'm not allowed to stream private servers, so my Twitch, my YouTube, like I'd instantly get banned. So if I can't play it, if I can't stream it, I just don't have time to play it either, because basically every minute that I have to oh, that just reminded me. I've got to level enchanting up as well. Yikes. What are we looking for here? We're looking for the cloth, right? The mooncloth is actually... Okay, so shadowcloth is still the way to go. Hold on, profit. You lose money on mooncloth. You make 55 silver on fuck. Oh my God, you're not making any. The only one you'd be making money off of is the one that you're doing, that you're specialized in. So this one here, you would actually make 30 gold for going out and making it. Let me just check what spellcloth. Yeah, spellcloth was. Okay, no. So shadowcloth, you would make 40 gold if you're specialized in it. Spellcloth, you'd make 30. So shadowcloth is still the way to go. All right. Hundreds of viewers broadcasting it. Are they partnered? Are they partnered streamers? I can promise you right now that streaming private servers is a bannable offense on Twitch. It's in the TOS. And as soon as Blizzard sees that, hey, this person is streaming on Twitch, Twitch will go and ban their account. They'll get like a 3-day ban the first time, then they'll get like a 2-week ban, and then the third time is a permanent ban. So just not worth it. And that's aside from the fact that I just have no interest in playing it. So there is that too, right? Okay, so I do need to go shadow weave, right? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Let's go put on what I have. I'm getting like confused here a little bit. How to check if they're partnered? Do they have a little blue check mark by their name? But I can promise you I am right. Like, it is a bannable offense. So if they want to take the chance with their account, like, go right ahead. I'm not willing to take a chance to have my Twitch account banned, which I've seen happen dozens of times before to several of my friends, and for a game that I have no interest in playing. So, you know.
Each day is a blessing.
All right, I came here for the gear. Let's get the fucking gear. Look at this gear. Look at this gear that we have here. Girdle of Ruination. Bracers of Havoc. I've already got the girdle. Blade of Wizardry. I think we'll keep the Cloak of Entropy because I need the hit. Is this? This one is actually an upgrade, so we will put that on. And this one is an increase as well, so...
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Let's get this shit on. Okay, this one actually has spell hit rating. Look at how goofy I look now. How is it banned? Okay, so I'm gonna explain it. I'll explain it to you, okay? What Ascension or any of these private servers are doing is they're breaking copyright laws by even developing a game and allowing people to play it on their servers. It is against copyright, and if they were located in North America, they would get sued up the fucking yin-yang. But because their servers are located in like Russia or wherever, probably Russia, the US can't go after them, or at least they haven't yet. I believe that they probably will, because they look what happened to Turtle WoW, right? Let's see. We need shadow cloth, and that gets me the shadow. How do we special it? Oops.
Good day to you.
Still boots. It's the boots that I need, I think. Boots. No, I need all three of them actually. Boots and shoulders. So I think we're getting all three, right? Boots, shoulders. Yeah, we would be getting all three. All right.
See you
Trying
around.
to say is he has more to lose than them. Well, I mean, if they're partner streamers, then we have the same amount to lose. I'm just not willing to lose it. That's like their partner. If they're partner streamers, like give me a name. Give me a name, and I'll go take a look at their channel.
May the light embrace you. Dionys.
I'll even bring it up. Like I don't. And again, if whoever he's gonna tell me the name of, I'm not. If you come back and watch my channel and you're like, dude, why the fuck were you talking about? I don't care that you're streaming private servers. I don't. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Post the link. Because I used to stream private servers all the time, and I used to stream private servers to hundreds of people, at a time. Let's pause this here. He's not okay. He's not live right now, so yeah, he's not live. He is partnered though. Right, so he's not live, but we'll bring him down. Now I don't know this.
Shit.
I don't know this gentleman. But okay, so what they've done is they're using a different video games category. So Ascension what is it? Something? This isn't a World of Warcraft section. This is a different video game that has the name Ascension in it, and they're using that category to play World of Warcraft Ascension. Does that make any sense? So this game here is not actually World of Warcraft. It's a different video game that's called Ascension. So that's how they've got a different category. It's not a World of Warcraft category. But I don't think he's streaming to hundreds of viewers because his stream...
He's not coming.
His stream or his thing only had 317 views. How long ago was it? Oh, that was 7 months ago. Let me look at a different one. So this recent broadcast, he had 8 views for 4 hours. This one had 455 views in 3.5 hours. So these ones have a little bit more. To give you some context, let's say when I used to average like 80, 90 viewers or whatever, when I was streaming regularly and at regular times and stuff like that, I would get between, say, 60 and 100 views. And this is how many, like, views my VOD would say that I had, roughly. So that's probably what he's averaging. But what this one here, it hasn't counted up all the views, but this is his from yesterday, so this is accurate. So this is how many different people actually came in.
Hey, what up? Street, say what to do.
Okay, I
Hold
can't
on,
listen.
guys.
I can't listen to that anymore. Anyways, so that is basically what they're doing. They're using a different category. It's a deck building game, Ascension deck building game. It's not even World of Warcraft section. But again, I don't have a problem with them doing it. People stream private servers all the time. I used to stream them all the time. That's how I met a lot of other streamers in World of Warcraft. So I'm talking about people like, you know, OG Jeffrey, Esfond, you know, Stay Safe, Tips Out, like a ton of the classic WoW streamers that you see today. Where did I go? This guy is Hold on, I just gotta go get the flight path. A ton of those content creators, we all met on private servers. Like, that's how we know each other. Guzu, like, we all played private servers together. Yeah, Guzu as well. You know, I could probably list off a dozen other people that you regularly watch play World of Warcraft, and we all played private servers together. We all streamed private servers together. But then Blizzard started banning people. And it's not Twitch's decision, it's Blizzard's. I'm not, you know, so basically Blizzard would, what Blizzard does, I'll explain to you. And I've actually talked to the CSR at Blizzard, or the former one now. He doesn't work there anymore. But I actually spoke with him, like, in person at BlizzCon about their process for doing this, because he was like, you know, we don't have any problem with you guys. This is after we stopped streaming private servers. But basically, Blizzard has to defend their IP, their intellectual property, right? So in order to do that, they have to make it look as though, hey, we're filing claims against these people so that they will stop using our intellectual property. And the reason why is that if you don't do that, you could actually lose your copyright if you choose to stop, like, defending it, or, you know, keeping it in check, or making sure that people aren't abusing it, right? So Blizzard wasn't doing that. They could be at risk of losing their copyright for the classic version of the game that we were all streaming, or a lot of us were streaming at the time, which was basically private servers. You've heard of them: Nostalrius, Lights Hope, Northdale, Elysium, like all these private servers, and including Turtle WoW, and including Ascension. Actually, I didn't play Ascension, but it falls into the same category. And Blizzard used to, like, it was almost like clockwork. You could almost pin down the exact weekend they were going to do it. It was like every 6 months, suddenly a ban wave would go out where a bunch of people that were streaming it, and it wouldn't be like everyone. They would basically just go into the category, to the World of Warcraft category, and say, okay, these 10 people are streaming private servers. This is copyright. And then they would go to Twitch and file a complaint, and Twitch would then ban those accounts on Twitch. And the bans could be, like I said, anywhere from 3 days if it was your first offense, to 2 weeks, to then a permanent ban. And if you're a partner streamer, that would suck, because you're not having that removed. So that's essentially what was going on. And so when Classic WoW was announced, a whole bunch of us, myself, Esfon, Stay Safe, like a whole bunch of us just said, okay, we're going to get our product. We're going to get what we want. We're not going to stream private servers anymore. That's what we're doing, because you guys are actually going to give us what we want. So, we all stopped streaming private servers, and we had to go back to playing retail, which sucked dog's ass. And that's a new term that I just came up with, by the way. It sucked. Oh, you just got to go there, right? Yeah, so we did things like Project 60, where we would log into retail and play, like, level up to 60, even though the level cap was like level 120 or some stupid ridiculous number, and we would just go raid like Molten Core and stuff. Like, that's how we would get our fix. And we would do this over and over again, right? So anyways, that's basically the gist of, like, how Blizzard handles their copyright. Now, it could just be that Blizzard hasn't done a ban on Twitch accounts lately. And it could also mean that it's coming. And quite often what they would do is, when a new patch or version of the game or whatever came out, that's when they would ban people. So a prime example is when the launch of Northdale happened. Northdale was one of the private servers, right? And it was being launched by a guy by the name of White Kidney, who's notorious in He's notorious as like one of the guys that ran these private servers. I came out here. This is what I got to do, right? And now I got to take it back, right? All right. So anyways, like I said, a prime example was Northdale. Northdale was basically Lights Hope version 2. It was a refresh. They had already announced that we were going to be getting Classic and that it was going to be a few years away. So what the guys that were running Lights Hope did is they said, you know what, we're going to have a completely fresh server so people can play it one last time on the private servers and then move over to Classic Fresh when it launched with Blizzard. And at the time, I was streaming to, 100, 150, 200 people on average per stream. And I had been lucky that when the ban waves went out, I was not one of the people that got banned. Several of my personal friends had been. Esfond got a 3-month ban on YouTube. That's why he streams on Twitch now. He never used to stream on Twitch. He was like a YouTube guy. Got a 3-month ban, and then that's when he decided to move over to Twitch and stop streaming private servers. Anyways, when the Northdale launched that weekend, like it was a huge deal in the WoW community. Like these private servers were massive, man. And I was like, I'm not streaming this. Like it's been 6 months. It's about time. And so I decided not to stream it. I actually had people that were mad at me for not streaming me like leveling up. Like they were actually people that were like saying that I was a chicken shit and blah blah blah. Why wouldn't you stream this and all this other sort of crap, right? And I was just like, no, man. Like this is a bad time to stream this. And so the weekend came, it went, and then like clockwork, 2 days after or whatever, or on the Sunday or Monday, like a couple dozen people got banned on Twitch for streaming that content. And I'm talking about people that you might know, like Lazanta was one of the people, Milksteak, if you were from around those days. Like these people are all friends of mine. And they all got banned for I think Lazanta's was for a few weeks. So anyways, that's point number one. That's why I won't stream private servers is I'm not interested in playing them to begin with because I don't like Classic Plus. I like the original version of the game. I like Vanilla WoW. TBC's okay, but my favorite version of the game is Vanilla WoW. And if I was going to, like, once TBC's done here, if I was going to come back and play World of Warcraft, I'd be playing on Classic Era. Like, that's just my jam. That's the version of the game that I like. So, and that's strike number 2 of why I won't stream Ascension. Like, I'm just not interested in the game. I appreciate the fact that other people are. And I have no problem with them streaming Ascension. Like, it's even though it's technically illegal or against the copyright or whatever, I don't care. Like, whatever, game on. Like, let them stream it as far as I'm concerned. But there will be a day where Blizzard will ban the game again, or ban people that are streaming the game again. From my understanding, Twitch has been stagnating for the past couple of years, while YouTube and Kick have been slowly been drawing viewers away. Remember when Twitch went apeshit over music copyright infringement? They also backed off from that. They've also, well, the music copyright thing, they've done 2 things. One, they had to show an immediate response to the allegations against them, right? Because they were, there was like a chance that they were going to be sued for many, many, many millions of dollars. So in order to show that, hey, we are doing something about it, they had to step up and very publicly show that, hey, we are actually doing something about this. We are in control of this, blah, blah, blah. We're making an attempt to get rid of this. And it's the same thing as when Blizzard goes to them and says, hey, these people are streaming private or copywritten stuff on your stream, you need to go do something about it. And without even like blinking, Twitch immediately bans these people. And it's not even like, it's not that Twitch has been stagnating, it's they will do it the second Blizzard asks them to do it. The only people who are maybe stagnating on it is maybe Blizzard. That's the difference. If Blizzard today sent in a list of 20 people and said, hey, these people are streaming copywritten contract, those 20 people would immediately get a ban. So it's not Twitch. Twitch has always turned a blind eye to this stuff until Blizzard is like, hey, you, what's going on here? And then they have to act like, oh shit, we got to do something about this. Twitch has always turned a blind eye to it. People have been streaming private servers on Twitch for I was going to say thousands of years, but for a long time, right? But it's not until Blizzard actually says something, you know, until Blizzard says jump. They don't jump until Blizzard says jump. Okay, so now we've got to make this other shit. So I'm going to take this guy down here, buy the recipes, and make those 3 pieces. So that's basically the gist of it. So that's basically the long history of private server of the Warcraft, and a very accurate tailing what happened. Irish Swifty gets banned from Twitch often because he does get banned. Sometimes it's warranted. Sometimes it's kind of stupid. Shadow Weave shoulders. I need to get to... Okay, so I actually need to get to 375. How are we going to get to 375? I am currently at... That I didn't think about. That is an oopsie. Whoops, fuck.
Have a good one. Hey there.
Whoops. Okay, so I need to get this stuff here, but I need to be able to get to 75. So what can we level? Okay, so it's the imbued stuff. That's what I need to start making. I need to make I need to buy the recipe. I'm assuming this could be sold on the auction house.
See you later.
Let's. But HDMI Winehouse, as far as your comment about that I could kill it there, possibly, but part of being able to like draw a lot of viewers is you have to be really kind of like interested in the product, right? Like you have to really kind of like be interested and you know, if I just went and played the game just for the sake of playing the game, I'm not going to draw any view. Whoops, that's not how to spell real business. Okay, I can buy all this shit. Bob. Same actual... what is the? I mean, it's probably the only being used to level. I like robes better than tunics, though. So. Oh, we were. So let me. I mentioned that there was two things that you brought up. It was Anna Nicole Swiss. You brought up. I said there was two things that Twitch did for the music copyright, and I'm gonna show it to you on stream. Here's my OBS. When the music industry came at Twitch and said, hey, we're going to sue you for copyright infringement, blah, blah, blah. And then Twitch said, no, hold on. We'll do something about it. We're going to ban a bunch of people. Nobody ever got banned for it, by the way. But we're going to show that we're going to do something about this. They did two things. They made the threat, made it look like, hey, we're going to actually do something. And then they did this. Where is it? Audio? No. Output. They gave us a Twitch VOD track. So if you listen or watch my stream when I'm playing music and then you go back and you watch the VOD, there's no music suddenly playing on it. And that's when that was brought in. And the reason they did that was so that people could still play music on their stream, but it wouldn't be, it wasn't before. This is when it was brought in. The very next update of OBS, this was brought in. And that is how they fought it. They went to OBS and said, hey, we need you to give us the option to have separate channels. And then they made the VOD track have, you know, you could determine what sound went to which track, even for your VODs. Before that, you couldn't do it. So it was, okay, I need to send this to, hold on, let me make sure I've got all the other. Okay, this should get me to 375. So let's send this to my Warlock. Now the problem though is with YouTube. YouTube plays on. So are any of you guys streamers? Because if you are, I want to show you a trick. This is something that a lot of people didn't realize at first. Where are we here? The output. YouTube's video track, their audio track, is always track 1. So whatever you're playing on track 1 is what's going to be saved to YouTube. It's saved to the video and everything like that. So if you play all your music on track 2 or whatever other track, it will not be sent to YouTube. But if you have like your game music and Discord and all that stuff on audio track 1, that stuff will go through to the YouTube video. But your music will not. Now Twitch, you can determine which track is being heard on Twitch. So if you select that track 2 is what Twitch is hearing, then your music will play on Twitch, but it won't play on YouTube, if that makes any sense. So that is how people are getting away with playing music still, like here. That is how people are getting away with playing music on Twitch and on Kick. And not playing it on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, first of all, hello to my viewers on YouTube. But that is why I'm able to play music on Twitch and not on YouTube. And that serves two purposes for me. One, it saves me from getting a copyright strike on YouTube and having my videos taken down or demonetized or whatever. Not that I'm really making any money off YouTube. I just put it there because some people like watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. But also, if you have really bad taste in music and you don't like listening to my music, you can go watch on YouTube. Right? Everyone wins, except the person who doesn't like my. my music because they have bad taste in music. Did I answer all your questions? I know that was a long answer to why am I not playing Ascension, but that is
You need something?
everything.
See you around.
Okay, let's make. I never fucking. All right, what am I missing? Okay, I just need the rune thread. Okay, so I need at least 14 of them.
Need.
To get clear, Twitch is a live platform, and the trick that got the music industry to let go is preventing replays from containing music. Because they can't go back into the VOD and check, and because they're looking at the VOD when they're determining whether or not. That's how they were finding out that this music was being played. Is their system, whatever it was going back and checking through VODs and seeing all the music that was being played. So now that music isn't being played in VODs, unless, you know, you don't have it set up properly, I'm sure there are people that don't, then it's not going to detect that you're playing copywritten music. They don't actually have somebody that's sitting there like live watching Twitch streams and going, hey, this person is streaming, you know, Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim while he's playing video games. You know, they go back and they look through all the VODs. So that's basically how they got around it, yes. That doesn't mean that they're not going to one day come back and say, hey, listen, you're still allowing people to play music on your stream. Or movie live and remove the VOD, you'll get hit by a ban hammer. You'll probably get banned long before the VOD, like long before you even turn your stream off. So. And you would get banned by Twitch, though. Right? You see, there's a difference. Like, if somebody complains and said, hey, this guy is streaming Anna Nicole Swiss in a porn movie, you know, and, you know, blah, 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 and there's a whole bunch of reports that they're doing this, Twitch would be going back and looking at the VOD and saying, hey, this is what's going, you know, you're streaming porn. We're banning your account. And by the way, you could probably get your account back. I know people that have streamed. I know people that have had sex on stream and gotten their account back. Hello, Peo. Are you out there? Hello, Peo. Are you there? Speaking of which, that's another person that played private servers. The difference is that Twitch doesn't want porn on their website at all, which doesn't actually give a rat's ass about whether or not music is played on their streams. Oh, they are more permissive. Anna Nicole Swiss. They definitely don't care if you're streaming private servers until they're threatened by companies like Blizzard or whomever, right? Like there's lots of other games that have private servers. There's people that stream Star Wars Galaxies. Those are private servers. There's people that are streaming like Dark Ages of Camelot and private servers, you know, stuff like that. But they don't do anything about it because those companies don't care. Like they don't care that their old video game is being streamed. Whereas Blizzard knew that they were losing out on revenue because so many people were playing these private servers. Like the people that are playing a Dark Ages of Camelot private server, there's maybe like what, a couple hundred people playing it or something like that. They're not losing anything out of that, and they don't care. And some companies, they have a Sorry, I just need to try and get this done. Some companies have the thought that we don't mind them streaming our old game because it's still promoting people to come play it or to try the new game or whatever. They just have a different mindset towards it, right? Oh, whoops, hold on. I don't actually need to make this last one because I'm going to... I should have made this. What am I doing? Where's the other piece?
How are you? See you later.
No. Boots will give me the point. Alright, so now I need all this shit. I don't think I need to use this here though, do I? Go buy all this shit and... Oh, I need the
Hey there.
do I need... Oh, I can still buy it and not even...
Safe
Alright, let's...
travels.
Go to town. But yes, you are right. Twitch is definitely more permissive, passive. Like they don't care until somebody comes at them and says, "Hey, do something about this." They're not going to go to their way to get rid of it themselves. That's why I don't know of a single person. There's probably somebody that they made an example of, but virtually everyone I know streams music on their stream, or a lot of people do. I don't know anyone that caught a ban for it, or gotten shit or anything. I don't know anyone who got banned for it on Twitch. Right? Because Twitch isn't going out of their way to do anything about it. But if, you know, one of these big record companies or whatever, or artists said, "Hey, I'm suing you over this," I guarantee you it would hit the fan again, though. If you wanna test this out, I don't know if you make any videos for YouTube. Go make a video and have a Prince song playing in the background. Any Prince song, doesn't matter what it is. I guarantee you that song will not be up on YouTube for longer than 5 seconds. It will immediately get taken down. And some, like I said, some artists are much more some artists are much more protective than others. Need 4 of these. 10 of these. Okay, I'm gonna need... Yeah, let's go make those. Actually, let's get enough for both. Get more. Now, the interesting thing is, I mean, we all know about Turtle Wow getting taken down. How long is it going to be until, you know, Blizzard starts going after these other private servers as well? And it wasn't just Turtle Wow. There was a second one that got hit as well. But how long is it going to... And they managed to get Turtle Wow down when Turtle Wow did everything that you're supposed to do. If you want to run a private server, until Blizzard went to, like, I don't know, the rules of international law, but suddenly Blizzard was going to be able to go after them in their home countries. So let's see. Rate. So that's why, like, Turtle Wow was like immediately like, okay, we're you know, we're shutting down. Okay, now I need 2 more primal water. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more anyways. Did you got a video demonetized by humming a song live on YouTube? Yeah, the YouTube, they use some ridiculous in fact, I'm pretty sure that my video is going to be flagged after my stream ends, because I watched that VOD of that other guy from playing Ascension. He had music playing in the background. I'm like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, okay, well, so much for that. So like, there's ways that you can get it cut out from YouTube, but it's kind of like too little too late at this point. I'm not really worried about it. Like, I might have like 100 views total for the video, which the revenue, I might make a penny, right? But it's little things like that that will get you flagged. Man, I am okay, what do I need? Okay, there's this. Oh, boys. Boys! Now we're gonna have to get all the let's see, shopping. I need 15. 7, 8. This is where stuff is going to start to become expensive. Wouldn't worry too much about international laws nowadays. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter if I mean, I understand what you're saying, but that doesn't mean that Blizzard can't still go after people for copyright. They're proving that they can. Like, it's all fine and dandy to say that until they come after you for copyright. Right? Literally has nothing to do with like genocide or the fact that there is. If you're not so worried about it, you put up a private server. See what happens, especially if you live in the U.S. See what happens. You know, it's up to you. But what do I need? I just need the robe, right? Yeah. I would worry about it. I had a copy of the on my old computer. I used to have a copy of the private server software, the Nasalius, Lights Hope, Northdale. Lots of people had a copy of it. Like, I could have put up my own private server. A lot of people put their own private servers up like on their own computer and just like for private use, and Blizzard wouldn't be able to tell that you were able to do that. In fact, before Classic came out, a whole bunch of us were on a private server that was dedicated just for like content creators, and teaching each other, like other content creators, how to play the game. You're no streamer and live in Europe? I mean, it depends where in Europe you live in, but I mean, you could put up a private server in London. It won't last. Like, they can come after you in those places as well. There's, you know, Interpol and stuff like that. They will come after you, and that's what they did with Lights or Turtle WoW, right? Let's see. Actually, I need to disenchant this. Oh, a lot. Okay, so we've got. Do we have everything now? I just need the jewelry. I need an offhand. We need an offhand because my offhand. Well, I don't have one. I think I might have one in the bank. Yeah, where can I get an offhand?
Strength.
I gotta remind myself what I actually need for hit rating. Hold on. Lock. I need 202. Figure that out in a bit. We can put this tailoring crap away.
What are you looking for? Go with honor.
All right, so I think that was. Now I need enchants. Oh, let's go get into proper spec too. Still an affliction spec. I'm gonna make sure I get these talents properly. I haven't played Destruction in a while. I'm gonna have to like go kill some mobs or something like that just to kind of remind myself what I'm doing. All right, so hit rating. I need 202 hit rating. How come nowhere near that? I need 202 hit rating. Frick. All right, let's get the down. Let's get the talents down. Ooh. All right, done that. All right. Let's go through the pets and make sure that I've got everything trained. Max level.
What can I help you with? Speak.
On. Oh, you know what? I think this is something that they do this differently, and I think they did maybe. Go. Use Felguard. Okay, I don't even use Felguard, so Felguard shit. So don't worry about that, right?
Strength.
Wait, what the fuck? Where is summon succubus? Why do I have summon incubus? What the fuck is that?
You're in trouble now.
There we go. We don't want the male version. The fuck? Apparently I have that already. Imp. Okay, so imp. My imp's not even out. Hold on. Oh, it's because I've hold on. I've got to redo my bars and stuff too. All right, all right. That's fine. Summon imp. I don't even have Fell Hunter out of my the Fell Hunter, no, succubus. I didn't even have Fell Hunter out of my book.
Blood and thunder. Makra.
Wait, what? Did I not train this? That's really weird. Why does it show that I haven't trained it? Just because I don't have the pet out. I'm gonna run out of shards. Okay, so they didn't fix that. I thought that they had. Hey, no. I thought they had already fixed that. That's really stupid that they
resist, could you?
Okay, so that's all done. Good, good, good. And then just the Fell Hunter, right? Oh, I've got them. I've got them both, but I want the succubus to be summoned, not the incubus or whatever. Blood, okay. Okay, so I've already got that. Elgard we don't need. Good blood. Oh, I do have that one. Okay. Now I think I have everything. That's a fucking Felguard. Oh my god.
Blood and thunder.
All right. Cheap. It's cheap. All right. Now I've got all my pet stuff trained. Yeah, like, why can't I just, like, buy all that I need or whatever? Same as, like, they did with spells. Really irritating, actually. Like, is that still like that in retail? Like, that's a quality of life change that we need. We need to fix that. Because that's been irritating for Warlocks for 20-something years now. All right, man, I wish there was like a target dummy or something. But I think I don't need to be here anymore. Oh, I need to be here for an enchants. I'll figure out the rotation. I'll remind myself of the rotation later. I need to get enchants done now. And gems. Now I need my hit rating to be 202. I need a lot of hit rating. Let's see if we can find it offhand. Thought I had one. But I guess not. Is there a BOE, whoops. Class, weapon. They're miscellaneous, yeah? Was there nothing? I'm trying to think of... Yeah, it would be under miscellaneous, right? Oh, okay, so I need an offhand. And I need hit. So, I need to get to 202. I know there's hit gems that are yellow as well, so I could just put a bunch of those in at least anyways for the... Oh, and the new gems have come in too, haven't they? I think they came in phase 2, or are they, is it phase 3? I think they're yellow. We are looking for... Oh, they're a drop. Ugh. Like, hold on. These ones here don't count. Right? The... Hold on. Rigid... Like, plus, that's plus 8 to melee hit, right? Not plus 8 to, spell. I could have sworn there's a spell hit gem. Veiled Noble Topaz. Looking for, apparently. And then there's... There, that's what we're... Okay, but that's hit and spell damage. There's one called a Great Golden Draenite. Oh, that's only plus 6. That's garbage. I'm just looking up other ones that it says it here. Yeah, garbage. Like the Veiled Noble Topaz. That's only plus 4 though. Like I need... What did I say? I need 202? I need like 140 something. How am I gonna... Okay, what do I need to get in order to get that much? Let's see. I mean, I could put hit gems in every single slot, but yikes. Oh, there's plus hit. That would be 7. I think there's a hit enchant. Let me look this up. Hit enchants. Hit. So yeah, you said Great Dawn. I looked that one up, didn't I? I think I looked that one up already. Dawns. Oh, that's plus 8. So that's plus 8. So maybe we just go with a bunch of those. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Times 8 was that 56. 9, 2. That would give me 64 more hits. Okay. Bring this up. 64 plus 58. I'm at 122, so I still need another 80 hit. There's the Arcanum of Power, which is 1%. So I believe that that adds up to 12. Hit. 58. Kingdom of Power. 12. What else do we have? I think there's a I think there's a tailoring enchant, or sorry, a cloak enchant or something like. It is Glyph of Power. There's a glove enchant. So hold on. That's actually power is 12. Gloves is gloves. Spell strike is 15. Yeah, so let's see what we're at now. So 58 plus 56. So I still need 59 more spell hit. Need to find 59 more. I mean, I guess I could just put, like, more yellow gems in, you know. Wait, enchanting. No, there's no rings. There's no rings spell hit. Right? Hold on, rings. No, it's just spell power. So unless I have like an elemental shaman in my group. I might just have to double down on extra, like this hood. I might just have to put like all yellow gems in it. So that would be an extra 16. Or that's 40. So if I put in the ones where it doesn't give me a spell hit bonus, if I went and bought all yellow for those ones as well, like for this one, for example, if I put spell hit instead of like a blue and yellow, I get an extra 40, so I'd be down by about 19 at that point. You know what I need? Oh no, I've already got the Cloak of Entropy. I was like, I could get the root, the rape. Trying to look for something that I could use instead. Alcatraz has a 12 hit offhand. Man, let's see. Moros has a neck that has 12 or 15 hit on it. That would be, I mean, probably close enough right there if I could get into a Karazhan and get that. Asheron's Gift has a ring that is 21 hit rating. And the Fall of Magtheridon has a ring that is 16 hit rating. Oh, you need the head, though. Good luck. Cenarian Expedition. Exalted. Yeah, there's a wand in Karazhan. I gotta do a Karazhan, basically. I gotta do a Karazhan, it looks like. It's got a couple pieces in there. Okay, let me see what it suggests for offhands. Okay, it's got Badges of Justice, so... Kagger's Knapsack is what I need. Or there's a drop-off Nether Spite, which has a plus 21 hit offhand. Duel of Infinite Possibilities. I'm not sure actually. But I was looking at that as maybe an option to you're talking about for the Cenarian Expedition, right? I'm looking it up right now. Dungeon. I'll push. Steam bolts. Coil Fang armaments. While in Steam bolts, trash mobs have the chance to drop. Quest unlocks repeatable turn-ins for Coil Fang armaments, which grant 75 each rep. Solo time? Dude, I need to learn how to do that. I do need to learn how to do that though. That's for the Quag's Eye though. Oh wait, no, you get this out of there as well though, right? What? Hold on. What is my actual rep here? So I'm at honored now. So hold on. Are you on this server, Yap? You want to come teach me how to do it? You're in EU though, I think, aren't you? Let's see. Let's see how much I would actually need to spend. So to get through Revered, was it 21,000? I'd need 350 of these. In order to get to Exalted. Is it Exalted that I need? Yeah, it was Exalted. And that would be just to get one piece. What piece was that again? Ashran's Gift. It's a ring. I'm thinking what I should do is get what I've got enchanted and go do a Karazhan and hope that some of these items drop, like Ashran's Gift or what have you. Because that would save me a bunch of money. Like, I've got gear now, enough gear that I can go do a Karazhan. Yeah, Kara's easy loot. So let's work on getting the stuff that I have now enchanted. Let's get that done. So, I'm just reading something right now. We'll get the enchants done. So Glyph of Power is Shatar Revered, and I believe I can just get my druid can just buy that and transfer it to my guy, right? Believe. Same as like the shoulder enchant. Is that correct? Or do I actually need to be exalted as well on this character? It would suck if I like have to go and get exalted and revered and all that sort of crap on these characters as well. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna buy a Glyph of Power with my druid and see. And I believe the spell thread, I'm pretty positive my druid can just make it. Which druid is it? Not this. Power. Not on this guy. There, it's right under him.
Warm wishes to you.
I've got the belt of blasting. I think, is that what I have? Hold on.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I think that's what I bought. Let me just double check. Why would you? I don't. Who said you could get banned for it? You can't get banned for that. Who told you that? Oh, I've got Girdle of Ruination. All your guild did? I don't know if you get banned for that. I mean, you can't do it here anyways because you don't have a. Let's see here. Shopping. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Oh. Dude, that is. I don't know what that is in real life money, but we will find another way. Okay? How much is it to buy 5,000 gold, chat? I'm not... Yeah, we're just looking to try and get myself the hit cap now. But I'm not quite there. $40 American? No, I'm not that desperate. How much is the pattern? I actually didn't check, but can you even is the pattern? Isn't the pattern not BOP? Yeah, I'm probably just I'm still short though. I'm still short, so I'm probably gonna have to get the +8 bell gems to start, and just start taking them out as I collect more hit gear is what I'm probably gonna have to do. So I think we should just get on with it and do that. Yeah, but it's a drop, but is it not a BOP drop? I mean, it's not even on here, so. The recipe. I mean, that's just... Anyways, I guess we'll just... Because we've come up with where's my notepad here? We've come up with I've got 58 hit right now. I can get 7 gems at 8 hit each for another 56. Oh, we were gonna test to see if the Animum of Power is the head enchant, right? Yeah, let's test if we can do this. If chat, for those of you that are here, if you just showed up, can I buy a head enchant with my druid with revered and give it to my warlock who is not? That is the question.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Let's buy it and test it out. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this though. Oh, it's soulbound, so you can't do it. Well, we found it the hard way. All right, so I mean, I have to get this, so I need to get to Revered with Shatar. So I need marks. Dungeons located in the Tempest Keep. Oh. So I actually need to run dungeons. Oh man. Getting aggravating now. Well, it looks like we're gonna go run Botanica 3 or 4 times. 'Cause I'm gonna need that head enchant. Right, how many oh my god, I'm only friendly. Does Marcus Sargeras, it only takes the Shatar up to yeah, I'd have to go do the quests in oh man. Fuck. I thought it was done, chat. I thought I didn't even think about this shit. I thought I could just like so I want to turn in Marks of Kil'jaeden or Marks yeah. And then I gotta go do quests and Melchinar and Botanica and Arcatraz. Oh man. This sucks. If Whoa! Fuck. Alright, we'll sell those ones back. I bought a couple hundred too many. Thankfully, they sell super easy. Your question was, does the, let's see, Shatar rep gain reputation from quests? So quests will get you from neutral to exalted. I just have to find out which quest. I think it's probably honestly just easier to run the I think some of them I've already done. Here, let me. Yeah, I can go turn this in and get up to honored. And then I think we have to start running dungeons. Oh, chat. There's just some quests that are around that, like there's some in Terracar Forest, which I've done all of them, I think. There's some in Alcondoin, which I have not done because I've not even been in there yet on this character, so... there's some in Shadow Moon Valley, some from Shat, which I've done some of them.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Wait a second, why is it, Alder and... Did it raise my, hold on. 1387.
The Legion's end draws. Good health,
It is.
long life. Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. May your days be long and your hardships few. Dionys Akar. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionys Akar.
Hey, Des, what's up, man?
Remain vigilant. Do not lose faith. Blessings upon your family.
It is
May your
leveling
days
it up,
be
but
long
it's slow.
and your hardships few. Good health, long life.
Here, hold on. Let me turn this music off, or this fucking sound off for you guys. Probably the most annoying thing in the world to have to listen to. Turn the game sound off for a second. Hold on. And it's immediately just doing the first one as well. So it's doing one at a time. There, that'll be faster. There we go. I can only do Marxist. Okay, now I gotta go get Marxist. Sorry, Yaris. All right. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely run. A whole bunch of dungeons. That sucks, chat. It's gonna take like a whole stream. Thought this character was there. It's gonna take a whole stream just for me to get all my enchants and crap done. But like metal music at all? I mean, I'll listen to like Metallica and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what you mean. I don't like death metal and shit like that. Like where the guy's just like, oh, like that in the mic. No, that's garbage. As far as I'm concerned. Okay, so these are even cheaper. Actually, don't know how much I'm gonna need, but what's that one way? Did you patrol your block, making sure the cops aren't patrolling? What? Oh, my block. To answer your question, no, we don't really have to worry about that shit where I live. Don't I know Cali slang? No. Nope. Sorry. I don't. Cali sucks anyways. I like California when I've gone there, but no, I don't know this. I don't know the slang. Sorry. That's as far as I can go. All right, so we've got to almost honored, and I need to get it revered. So I need to do a bunch of quests and or runs. I'm looking at the quest. I think it's probably just quicker for me to... Bring medallion of Corvor to Adel. Where do you get this quest from? A Kama's Promise. Oh, there's a whole quest chain. Okay, we're not doing that. I think I just get into dungeons and get going. I think that's the only thing we can do. So that's for the headpiece. So I need to go run Mechanar, Botanica, and Arcatraz until I get exalted. So let's go and get the enchants done, and then I'll start running that shit. Is it Arcatraz Heroic? I'm assuming. Don't think so. It's just 12-8. Well, I think we're almost there with everything else that we listed. Like, hold on. Like, hold on. Let me add this up again. 58 plus 6 plus 14. Whoops. Multiplying shit here. 58. We're at 143. And then the head enchant, I think it was 14. What is it? Hold on. I'm looking something up here. The Arcanum of... Oh, it can be... Oh my god. Apparently I can... Oh my god, there's no way. Apparently if I give somebody else the gold to buy it, they can apply it to my item directly through trade. I think I'm reading. I'm reading this. Oh man, I don't. That's wild if you can do, like, I'm waiting for someone to respond and say, yeah, you can do that. That would save me a ton of time. Nobody in guild's answering me though. Like usually these guys in like these guys have a lot of really good players and they just like know the answer to anything. It's online here right now. I know is playing. I'm asking in trade chat. As soon as I asked the question, somebody invited me to the group saying, hey, I got whatever enchant you want. I almost feel like I just need someone to answer. Like, nobody in guild knows the answer to this question? Nobody's answering even in trade chat. I wish my two characters were on different accounts now. They're not. Oh, guild leader just said you cannot. Well, I guess I may as well just queue up and start running these. I'm looking for any information on whether you can do this or not, because guild leader is saying you cannot do this. Online, it's saying you can. Yav, can somebody else buy the head enchant, the Arcanum of Power, or whatever it's called? If they've got revered, and then apply it to somebody else's item through the trade window. Online, it's saying you can. My guild master guild leader is saying you cannot. I've asked in general chat, nobody's responding. Like, that would save me a whole bunch of time if it worked. I've never done that. I would. I need somebody that's got any of you guys have an account on this server and have revered and Shatar. I'll give you the gold to buy it and we can test it. If it doesn't work, then you've got a free glyph. It'd be wild to see if it works or not. They can sell it back to the vendor. Yeah, I mean, they get whatever back for it, right? So I guess they could give me some of the money back. So, anyone, chat? I can't trade it. It's soulbound. It's soulbound, so I can't trade it to another player. But okay, he's saying he's 100% positive it does not work. Fuck. That means I have to go run like Botanic or whatever like several times. Was it Arctraz, Botanica, and what's the other one? Ekinar. Off to work. All right. See you. I need somebody. I need somebody to come and try this because I'm seeing multiple sources now that say that you can do it. I don't. Does anyone have any character at all? Like I want to test it on my druid. I will give you the enchant on my druid. I want to see if I can do it through the trade window. Like, does anyone have any like bullshit level 70 character? I don't. I really don't want to do all this shit. Why don't I know anyone that's on right now? What did this guy like? What? Oh, he's inviting me to a group. Like, he asked me if I'm a herbalist because he wants the herbs in there. Well, I guess I'm. I guess we're going to go do. Oh man, I really. Doing botanical, right? Well, It's just spam Shadow Bolt, isn't it? Sign curse, immolate Shadow Bolt. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. I don't even, that's all I need. It's just the... You're doing here. I'm like 11. Why do I have... Oh, fuck. I don't have flying yet. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough gold for all this shit. This is gonna be another, what, 800 gold? All the enchant, like, I'm gonna be broke ass poor by the time this is done, I think. Okay, if we're getting, sorry, Shatar rep. If we're getting, I think it said 2,000. To do this 6 times, chat. Fuck. 6 times. Wait, it's even more than that. It's like 12 times I have to do it. It's this guy to resummon me in 1 minute. What do I have for Alder I can buy? Oh my god, this is more gold. The Alder shoulder I can buy. The other enchants. This is the only one that I think I need to run, like, need rep for. Okay, riding trainer. We want and getting tawny. Grab the flight path. All right, here we go. You know what I didn't fucking... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't fucking go and train Seed. Oh my god. I didn't go and train Seed. How the fuck did I not do that? Oh my god. I almost feel like you should just tell them and tell them to summon me back. Brutal. I can't believe I forgot to go and get Seed. Can I show you the gear? Yeah, I just went and like made all the cloth pieces basically. I don't have an off piece offhand yet. I can't believe I forgot to buy Seed. Such an idiot. Doing like no damage without it.
Buffhamster 3030 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I guess I'll just have to use Rain of Fire and stuff. Thankfully, I only did this on normal, not on heroic. Buff Hamster, thanks for the follow, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying the content where the dumb Warlock, being me, forgot to get Seed trained when I hit level 70. So, so far these guys haven't said anything. So I don't think we were supposed to. Or I just told them. And they didn't say anything. Oh, one said, yeah, same as me. I just hit 70. I'm tired as fuck. They're not giving me a hard time over it. Thankfully. That's nice of them. We almost did that whole pull, though, so. Look, I haven't even had anything to drink. Like, I brought 2 drinks out and I haven't even started it. I should ask this mage to port me to, and then just summon myself back. I didn't realize he was doing that. That's fine. When are you gonna raid, TK? I'm gonna try. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna try and do all 4 raids tomorrow. But I gotta run this like 10 times in order to get the head enchant. There's a stuff I just forgot I needed to do. This is really the only one I think that I need to run to get the rep. Like the rep for Aldor, I can just buy. But I need the head enchant. My druid is attuned. I think I need to do a couple things with the druid. To get that done, so we will try. But my druid's attuned for like Karazhan and stuff like that, so, and almost attuned for SSC. I think he is attuned for SSC. Not sure about TK. Still immune? TK, you gotta do the 4 heroics and then make Daradon. Okay. Well, my druid has that, right? He's got that. So I think it's account bound now, isn't it? Like my druid for sure has done 4 heroics. You did the long TK chest train on your druid. I did a good chunk of it. I know that. I'll log into the druid after we're done this. And heroics, I'm down to run with you, dude. I probably will. What class are you? I need to try and get Quag's Eye, so I've got to learn how to do the solo Warlock thing. Just re-rolled from your Shadow Priest.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
You've always been love PV as well. I like both, but I just wanted to raid TBC one last time, so I'm kind of. And I have a Resto Druid that I was raiding phase 1 in, and it was just boring as hell. I'm like, this is the worst because it like nobody's taking damage. It's just like this is incredibly boring. Oh. Yeah, I mean, my problem is that I have my work schedule changes every week, so I don't have the same days off, so it's like impossible for me to trying to convince these guys to let me go get seed. What do I do for work? It's a government job, but it's my schedule is fluctuating. I'm new there, so it's kind of a for the first year I have kind of a fluctuating schedule, and then after a year I can have a more set schedule. But it's fluctuating because it's the training that goes on. They need me to like be available at different times, so oh, it's definitely not a lawyer, dude. It's not a lawyer. A mob leader. That might be it. That's what the government basically is anyways, though, right? Am I right? Italian. No, I'm Irish. Irish, German, and Scottish, and a little bit of Spanish somewhere like generations ago. Look Italian as fuck. You know what's funny is one of my best friends, he is half Italian. And everyone thinks we're brothers. They're like, there's no chance you guys aren't brothers. I'm like, we don't even look alike. What are you talking about? Like, we're the same height roughly, and we both have short brown hair. Or, well, used to be brown. But every time we'd go out or would go out on vacation or whatever, they'd be like, wait, you guys aren't brothers? We'd be like, no. But he is half Italian. Oh, wait a second. I only need to do 6 runs. I just need to get to Revered. Oh. Oh, man, I was thinking I had to do like 11. 6 is still bad enough, but still. Skin is naturally dark. I'm also pretty tanned right now. It's been very hot in Vancouver for like the last month. It's been really warm. So, but I'm what's called Black Irish, and not for the reason that you're thinking. It's because of the Spanish heritage. Apparently back in like, I don't know, hundreds of years ago, there was a mass migration of people from Spain to Ireland. So you have these Irish people that have dark skin, like dark hair, slightly darker complexion, like we don't burn in the sun type of thing. So they're called Black Irish. And that would be me. Like if you looked at my grandfather, you'd look at him and go, okay, he's Spanish. My grandpa looks Spanish as fuck. So, but his last name's Irish. Why can't I? Why isn't it letting me cast this on him? There we go. You honestly could pass as a Cuban. Man, I must be darker than Spanish for sure, but like my grandfather, like he was a huge motherfucker. But you'd look at his face, like his hair was black, like you could definitely think he was Spanish. Stop cuckhead. Pearl interface. Pearl, I love Pearl, man. Pearl's awesome. What's wrong with Pearl? Why are you a Pearl hater? I love Pearl, man. I think it's fantastic. It's very customizable. Like, it's great. Maybe you just don't understand Pearl. Okay, we're not putting hots or dots on all of those guys. Just oh, is it these little things got to come up and hit you? That's what's fucking doing this. Did off this guy, you get the offhand? I thought there was an offhand that someone said that you can get in. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's just a staff. That's not what I... Shit. Is it heroic? Yeah, for those of you that are just getting here, this is a fresh level 70 character, basically. I'm just trying to get him geared. I'm way under hit cap and trying to get Shatar rep so I can use the Arcanum of Power. Yeah, I've got to go through all my enchants and gems, and I still need to get trinket and jewelry and an offhand. But where we're at right now. I was hoping to have this all done tonight, so that I could do all the raids tomorrow. And I'm so dumb I forgot to go and train Seed. So there's that. I asked these guys to summon me back here, and they were like, "Don't worry about it." I was like, okay. First comes to worst, you two, Kara, Gruel, Mag this week on your lock. Still so many so early in the phase. I could, but I honestly, I think if I get the enchants and my hit, I think people would like allow a lock into the group. Like, people love having extra locks. Like, I think people would be like, no, you're good. We'll take you. I'll just show them my purse. I mean, like, dude, this is what I pursed on my lock in TBC Classic. Here, I know what I'm doing. But I just need to get the enchants, the gems, and the hit, and I think I would be fine. I think even like I could go do the PvP and get the PvP jewelry just as a stopgap. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Karazhan first. If I don't get the jewelry out of there, then I will probably have to do PvP to get a couple of the jewelry pieces from there because they're better than what I have. But what am I? I was looking at something on screen. I didn't notice he was resisting. Yeah, at least we're at the end, and these guys didn't. I'm surprised these guys didn't kick me out of the group. It is only on normal, but some people get really annoyed with shit like that. Shadow Breeze went basically naked into Kara and got mine. Oh, nice. Phase also still it's Biss in phase 2 as well. I went and bought the fucking Blade of Wizardry just because, but I don't have an offhand yet. Fuck, where my fucking... Do I not have it on my bar? I don't have my fucking, Finally, fuck. I don't have my fucking, where is it? You know what? When I, respec to, the destruction... There's a lot of things I gotta fix. I forgot to put my, soul shatter on the bar. Oh my god, these guys are probably like, this guy is a clown. Do I not have... I had it in my other spec and it's not on this spec when I went and trained it. That is actually funny. That's embarrassing, actually. You know what else I was doing? Oh my god, I haven't played Warlock since TBC Classic. Oh my god, this is so funny. What else was I forgetting to do as a Destruction Warlock? What else was I forgetting to do, chat? What do Destruction Warlocks do as soon as they, during buffs? It's embarrassing I'm so rusty at playing this spec. I forgot to sack the pet. Oh my god. Yes. There's seed. Fuck, I cannot believe. Doom. Curse of Doom wasn't even on the bar. Oh, there it is. Mana. Thought I really used it too much, but Seed I already put on. Create Firestone, Stone. Worried about that. Create Soulstone. That's there's Soul Shatter. I can't believe I didn't have that on my bar. That is funny. Create Soulstone. Flageolate I don't ever use. Shadow burn. Generate I don't use. Hellfire's Pain I don't use. Hellfire rank 4. These guys are gonna run it again, so can't believe I didn't have seed, man. Oh, that yeah, I have to. Does it show? Oh. Does it show it on both characters or just on my druid? Yeah, I think it just shows it on the druid. So I have to actually. I think you have to like transfer a key or something like that. Once you're keyed, I think you have to actually like copy a key and transfer it to your other character or something. Does that sound right? No? Well, I mean, it's showing that I'm not attuned for Karazhan. My druid is definitely attuned for Karazhan. No, but what I'm saying is my druid is attuned. My warlock is not, but you only have to do the attunement once now. Okay. Here we go. Fuck, I did the wrong one. Where's my, oh, I don't have it on the bar either. Oh my god. All the souls is what I want. Jesus, man. Fuck. Fuck. My god, this is like learning how to play a warlock all over again. All right, this is much better. So, come on, grab more. I don't want to just be seating 2. Okay. Or is that better, chat? that better? Come on, get that. Like, why are we not doing enough damage so that the seeds explode? Yeah, that's better. I like that. I like this damage better. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. More embarrassment. What is wrong with me here? It's, you know what it is? It's because it's when I switch. Where is fell armor? Oh. And then I can do even more damage. There we go. Now I am buffed. This is much more fun now. I've still got to get enchanting up too. Oh my god, chat. Oh, he reflected it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I might have to sit in here all night and get this done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Seeds go nuts. Look at the damage meters. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? Jesus. This druid, I love him. I love him. Giving me hots after every, so I can just get going. What a champion. This paladin is only doing the runs for the herbalism shit. I don't think he even needs anything. Oh. Whoops, fuck. Mean to do that? Oh, well. Same staff we've last time. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, we just lost the mage. We should be all right though. A little more difficult with being able to control, but I guess we're single targeting this shit down. But we've still got enough firepower for this. But at least it wasn't the paladin or the healer or. Oh no, the paladin just went offline? Oh, there he is. We're almost at the end, right? I think. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're not. Sort of. This is second to last boss.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
More crap. All right, last room. We're getting over 2,000 per run. It says on the thing it's 2,000 per run. We're getting over that, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's you know. Maybe we can get this done in 5 runs instead of 6. On. On. Excuse me. Almost 4,500 in 2 runs, so I don't know if these guys want to just keep going, but I need to get another 8,000 roughly. I don't know if this guy's wanting to go back or Oh, we lost the shaman. Quickly drop loot, take a piss. Repair dude here, isn't there? Must be. Excuse me. Another mage, we got another mage. Nice. Right. Arcane Blast is so fucking stupid, man. I can't even like target him. So fucking stupid. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna let him tick down. I'm gonna let him keep ticking down. Oh, is someone removing it? This. What is this? Oh, it's a fucking warlock. Where's the rest of our fucking group, for fuck's sakes? Where was that warlock? Warlock here. Fuck. I'm tempted to go get my druid just to kill both of them. No, my druid is dream state, but I would kill either this warlock or the mage, like, without much problems. Come on, dude, summon! God. Druid should be inside. I don't know where this guy is. PvP somewhere. Dude, accept your fucking summon them from there if I have to. All right, full group. All right, so I still need 7,553. It's still gonna be like 3.5 runs, 4 runs more. You can't summon them to the ledge? I thought you can. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can summon them to the ledge. Ugh. Just outside, and then they can walk in. They don't have flying. Before I log off tonight, I gotta find out from my druid on my druid what I still need to do. Get into SSC and TK. That I will also have to do tomorrow. But we'll at least get Karazhan and Gruul's Lair done tomorrow. I really want to do all 4, but like I should be able to do another few runs of this, get this done, then all the other enchants, the gems. We lose someone? What do we lose here? Lost mage? Okay. For some reason we lost the mage. Fuck. No, you're right. You can't summon from here. Unless maybe I can summon from here. Nope, can't summon. Holy fuck, man. Where the fuck is he? All right, let's Can't use it here. The fuck? What the fuck? Like, where the hell can I use this? Can you use it nowhere in Netherstorm? Guess we're waiting. That's wild. If that's a thing, I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I can't summon anywhere. Wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom, chat. I'll be right back. All right, no mage. They not all come? Huh. Hey, wait a second. What is my... I'm playing without Plater the whole night? Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 Who brought this? Who brought this? Who brought this? Fuck. Common Havank? Paladin had... Oh, nice play by the Druid. The Druid battle res the Paladin. All right, we're ready. Let's go. We're almost halfway through the Shatar rep. This hasn't been, I mean, we'll get another 3 done. And then I think this is, I gotta check on the Druid. See where we're at in the, doesn't have to be like this. Uh-oh. 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 You know what? I could be doing better. I need to soul shadow that. Gotta get used to Man, I'm so used to having a pet. This is actually weird. Chat, you guys still there? Are you just listening to my music? Almost halfway through Shatar. Almost. Come on, guys. Somebody stand up. There we go. We lose someone. We lost the fucking warrior. What the fuck? God. We don't need no stinking warrior. That's like 3 runs in a row where we lose someone like right in the middle of the run. Where is he? Wait for him or... Guess we're going to get him. Oh, he's over in Shadow Moon Valley. All right, no more music. No more music. Almost halfway.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Excuse me. That's something else I gotta do too. I gotta go get Swift Flight form on my druid. One of these days I'll go do that, but I need to find a way to get a an offhand. I guess I can just like go for the emblems or whatever and get that one. It's 25. So we've got that staff, I think, every time we face this boss tonight. Hunter was pumping though. Excuse me. Let's do a little trolling. Why is there no sound? Because I want there to be no sound. Oh, you know why? Hold on. Because I was doing tailoring or something earlier where it was just the same sound over and over and over again. So I turned it off. Forgot to turn it back on. that was like 3 hours ago. I had good intentions. I didn't want people to be bothered by the sound. Immune? All roads to hell are paved with good intentions. Is that a saying? Is that like some saying from... Never heard of that before. Guys, please. Like, Seed of Corruption, Mount Hydral, yes. I'm just looking forward to not playing a healer in this nerfed content. The what? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Apparently, I have. Yes.
Couldn't resist, could you?
You want to hear classic Aladar, Mike? I hit level 70, made a bunch of gear. Like, I've got, like, my Frozen Shadow Weave, the Spell Strike stuff. Like, basically preparing myself to try and be able to get into SSC and TK. Went and came and did this dungeon and totally forgot that I hadn't trained my level 70 spells, including Seed of Corruption. So I was not very helpful with this group. I also forgot about the whole concept of sacking my pet. So for the first run through here, I had my fucking imp out for the health buff. I was like, and then, like, I was sitting there going, something's not right here. And then suddenly I was like, I knew about the Seed of Corruption, and then I realized, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. I didn't even sack my pet. I knew it was going to take a moment for me to get used to playing Warlock again, but I mean, come on.
Who disturbs this sanctuary? Come to my aid.
confused. Do not belong here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night there. Tomorrow we got to finish off the raiding prep. I'm gonna have to run this another 3 times. It looks like to get revered for the helm enchant. And then I've got to enchant and gem all this gear. Whoops. And let's see what else. And then try and do a try and get into a at least do a Tarazan and Gruul's Lair tomorrow. At least that. So anyways, thanks a lot for stopping by, guys. We're almost done. We're almost there. And the goal is still to do EVE Online on Saturday. At least this weekend, anyways. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you guys soon. Bye-bye.